Désolé, bug internet.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
The thinking customer will see right away. Let's deal with an abomination.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my man, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Stallion, black man me.
You're here with the servants, yes? Time on fire. Father of all.
It's clear as the eternal fire. to
All
go?
roads lead to Manhattan.
Anytime. You see it.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go then.
Geralt the Red!
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
All roads lead to Manhattan.
And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Putain, tu fais une embête, mais ça veut rien faire, hein. Ça me moufle. Hein.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck sure blame that on us too.
I have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher. Geralt the Rev. Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Son of a whore. Together, kill the horse.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's
Oh
not
non,
too
je
late,
l'ai
you hear me?
libéré, putain.
If Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low and Bedlam will learn you help me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
On va avoir son repère au petit bâtard.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Putain, mais il est carrément là-bas, son...
Double chase.
Go, go.
Well, another freak. Non-human, are you? Look for your kind.
Mick, comment vas-tu? Du coup, je passe faire un petit... Oh! Ouais, ça fait plaisir, franchement. Je parlais de toi, Lini, d'ailleurs. J'ai demandé si ça avait tes nouvelles. Putain, comment tu vas, ma grosse? Comment tu vas, mon petit Mick?
They've burnt another at the stake. It's dreadful.
Ah, moi, je suis très stressé pour lundi. Ça me gonfle un peu. Bon, écoute.
No loitering round here. Ooh. They ought to never let your kind
Ah,
in.
mon petit Mick. Ah, il est peut-être parti, mon petit Mick. Non, il est toujours là. Il va, mon petit Micou.
Not so fast, Roach.
Ça fait plaisir de te voir.
All roads lead to my hut. I can't find any work here, watcha.
I'd expect teeth to go up my ass before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though.
C'est un préparatif pour les partiels. Un des marquants les partiels du coup alors.
Who pop Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Putain, c'est con ça, tu... Allez, laisse tomber, je vais pas prendre ce tonneau.
And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Février, mais pas date précise à cause du Covid. D'accord.
A mind's like war. You never know when you're done for.
Nothing interesting here.
Ouais, à cause du Covid, ouais, putain. Non, moi je suis stressé, je commence ma formation lundi et franchement je suis stressé à bloc et ça me gonfle d'être stressé comme ça. C'est moi.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here. Place has been scrubbed clean.
Have a hard time finding any work here.
Good folk! Mages have sent them.
What I wouldn't give for a small jar of glamour.
Begone, or I'll inform the hunters you're a non-human. There must be orders for fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish? You call this fresh? When it's crudely
Time to invest in rubies.
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up. Can I become a witcher? Please, please. Let's go kill some monsters.
Moi je m'inquiète pour moi, hein, Mick. Moi je m'inquiète pour moi.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall. A mine's like war. You never know when you're done for.
Mick. Désolé. Oui.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
T'attendais contracté, oui et non. Hein. Je dois préparer mon... Demain en plus, je fais mon vaccin. Hein. J'ai pas envie de le faire, mais je sais pas si pour auto-école ils le font. Non, je le fais quand même.
Tablets off to the latest fashion. Get
Alors qu'est-ce qu'il y a à la télé ce soir? À part Grey's Anatomy. Ah, je suis un grand stressé moi, Mick. Tu me connais pas. Hein. Alors. Ouais, j'aime pas du tout le jeu de cartes, donc j'y joue pas. Enfin, je refasse une partie. Du coup, j'ai pas le choix. J'ai pas le choix. Non, c'est pour le platine, là. J'essaie de le faire en marche de la mort. Attends, les 2 secondes, hop. Les jeux de cartes, j'aime pas Yu-Gi-Oh! Moi, j'ai surtout joué aux jeux de cartes à l'époque. Je kiffais, c'est les Magic. Les cartes Magic. Mais bon, ça remonte il y a longtemps, hein. Je saurais plus y jouer. Hein. Bon, bah, c'est la fin de ma saison 2 de ma série, déjà. Enfin, normalement c'est la fin de ma saison 2. Ah oui, saison 3. Ok. Là, je mets mes chaussettes. Et les chaussettes, j'en ai un petit peu. Ça fait plaisir de te voir quand même, parce que je disais à Lini, ça me fait chier, on voit plus Mick et attends, je vais éteindre ça, voilà. Je me disais, putain, c'était chiant parce que ce qui fait, je repensais à l'époque où on jouait, où j'ai joué à Final Fantasy X. J'ai joué à Final Fantasy X et que vous étiez là tout le temps avec Lini. J'ai kiffé cette période, c'est dommage. Ça manque cette petite période.
Hello, fella. Well met. Hello, fella. Well met.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Say
Salut, 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 salut.
Got my eye on you. Sick. Sick of it all.
Salut, salut, salut,
Greetings.
salut, salut.
Taking care of the coppers and the crowds taking care of themselves.
Jealousy. The downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Oi, cocker!
Life, you gotta take risks.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the
Merci,
Redanians.
Mick.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell.
Et encore que j'ai été récupérer une armure du transperceur, mais j'y joue encore. Hein. Je farm et tout là,
Pay him a visit.
pour monter les niveaux.
You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Pardon me. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Vernon Roche. Il n'y a pas un truc de téléportation rapide parce que ça me fait chier en fait. Parce qu'à pied ça fait 1300 mètres quand même. Ah non mais c'est pas lui là-bas. Ah non il est là Vernon. Ah bah ouais. Faut que j'aille ici.
It rains, it pours.
C'est gentil de regarder mes rediffs, Mick. Ça fait plaisir. Mais non, j'ai monté sur le canasson. Donc... Bon bah tu sais, à jour, il n'y a pas grand chose. Hein. Si, il faut que je finisse. J'ai arrêté, mais il faut que je continue FF13. 13-2. D'ailleurs.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
Mais bon, c'est quand même sympa, Mick. De regarder mes rediffs. Super sympa.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian Army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
what do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
Chest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Where have you find the river? Yeah. One false move, and you could be roaring. You've been here, you've been there.
So tell me, now, witches, they can't...
Let's go!
Touch me right, I'll smack you sideways.
Run, Roach.
Hey there.
Long live it.
Ça fait plaisir de te voir, mon petit Mick, hein, putain. Franchement, ça fait plaisir.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Alors si j'arrive à faire le platine The Witcher 3, franchement je pourrais m'estimer que je suis bon.
I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
What are you looking at?
Ah mais j'ai pas fait rendez-vous à l'arène aussi. Putain, j'ai tout fait foirer, mais si je reprends tout, ça va être long. Ah ouais, échec, bah oui, forcément. Putain, je suis con.
We'll deal with
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Excusez-moi.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Non, j'ai rendez-vous à l'arène d'abord. Je vais aller à l'arène.
Oh.
d'abord.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven. Only
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a witcher by the tail.
You heard? Getting on my nerves.
On va se faire passer pour un machin.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Fair enough.
Oi, beat it.
Fascinating the way your eyes react to light.
Tout ce qu'il raconte Mick, la famille, comment elle va la famille?
You know, it's quite apparent you once broke your right leg. Fascinating the way your eyes react to light.
Oi, I'm talking.
I want my chance in the arena. Come in. Who's in charge?
Eagle. They call him Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Down the corridor, then left.
Comment va la famille du coup?
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers, get rid anything?
Oh, losers, watch it.
What now?
Ah.
Switch the sword for a rusty. You need to hold on for it.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige?
There's your coin.
That's
On the
it.
guards.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
Écoute ça, malgré
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Pourquoi elle
I'm
attend la
taught how to
Saint-Valentin,
slow
ta
down
femme?
or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight.
Pourquoi elle attend Saint-Valentin? Elle veut un cadeau?
You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3
Pour les
bouts,
cadeaux.
and I'll put you to work.
Le salaud. Et ta maison d'ailleurs, elle est finie, non? Tu rénovais une chambre, je crois.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Je crois que tu rénovais ta maison, je crois.
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses. Betting is open. From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, just a throne. A man cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to the death.
Free.
You need the risks.
Three children.
I will not kill him.
Release the hounds. The Witcher wins! Next fight, Born brawlers in battle, a fracas, a rumpus, a fray. The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige, sired by a mountain bear. They live to kill.
Or end like your brother.
Never.
Oh putain, il l'a tué. Merde, c'est dommage.
The Witcher wins again! Next fight, the Witcher doing what he does best. Face to face
J'ai fini à
with beasts.
95% juste quelques twists. Bon, bah, ça va alors. On peut dire qu'elle est finie. Hein. Ouais, c'est bon. Draconique, est-ce que j'ai une potion moi draconique? Verre draconique.
Release the beasts.
Andriag, ou je sais pas quoi. Insectoïde.
Shall I release Boris?
Non, j'en ai pas deux, j'en ai trois de ça. D'accord, mais bon, la chambre est plutôt finie, 95%, j'ai fait ça finir.
Release Boris.
Putain, c'est quoi ça? C'est un ours. On compte les bêtes. Je sais que je l'ai, compte les bêtes. Ben voilà, Boris. Oui, elle est habitable, il est conscient.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragnum Thorough.
Oh, tant qu'elle est
Tell me a
habitable.
true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Whoreson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted witcher? You heard the man. Kill him!
Oh.
That's it, you're in for it.
Oh.
That's it, you're in for it. Fucking come on!
Search this hole.
On peut pas y aller là. Ok, d'accord.
missing.
Les flèches d'or elles sont... Là je sors par où moi? J'ai pas dû l'entrée du truc moi. Ah, faut que je retourne au sous-sol. T'as où le sous-sol là? Ça me gonfle aussi. Je te laisse, c'est une soirée, prends soin de ta famille, j'aurai l'occasion de te capter avant lundi. Des bises, ouais bises, y a pas de souci mon petit Mick. Merci d'être passé, hein, ça fait plaisir, hein, comme d'habitude. Hein.
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Interesting.
Oh, elle donne quoi cette épée là? Oh, c'est dommage. super sympa, Mick, d'être passé.
Oi, Cocker!
Got my eye on you, white one.
Pucker up and kiss my ass!
Ah! Don't touch me.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Nice, you gotta take risks to knock in.
Non, je vais pas faire ça d'abord, je vais faire cette quête, elle sera finie. Voilà. En plus, il est pas loin, il est juste là.
No loitering round here. What's he doing here?
Want justice? Think he's punishable by death.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Helped your dwarves at the casino.
Aye, not the arena though. Had to invite themselves in. Not what we agreed. But Cleaver's a dwarf, both loyal and fair. Anyone would tell you that. Give half the help, get half the reward.
Fucking A-Oars. How can I be of service?
Got some.
An offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Bon, voilà. Les captures squelettes, c'est pas pour tout de suite. C'est bon, je vais attendre. Je vais pas faire squelette tout de suite, tout mélanger, faire Novigrad déjà. Ouais, mais. C'est ce qu'on a fait tout à l'heure, ça. Je vais aller voir là-bas d'abord avant.
Come on.
Putain, y a rien du tout sur ce point d'affichage. C'est la quête qu'on a faite tout à l'heure. On sait où aller. J'arrive, je vais regarder le poil. J'arrive à tout de suite.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That's swords in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
On fait le blabla de tout à l'heure. Hein.
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
what do you do here? On Scoia'tael?
Your chest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Well, I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Just what our band of merry men.
Oh, niveau 14. Le jour, votre vitalité se régénère de 10 points supplémentaires par seconde en dehors des combats. La nuit, votre vigueur se régénère de 1 point supplémentaire par seconde pendant les combats. Celui-là, il m'intéresse bien aussi, hein, 500 points de vie.
we're due to meet is probably waiting.
Attends, 2 secondes, je rate quelque chose.
My contact should be...
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over.
Come
J'ai
on.
le contact en bas. Je repère la machine pendant ce temps qu'il y a les machins.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Je reviens après les blablas.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
I have no idea.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You'd just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Bess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
What are you looking at? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Witcher. You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to that?
Same as always.
Whores only ever go in. What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard!
Bah ouais, je comprends pas trop parce que la quête ils disent pas ça. Ah, faut tous que je les tue. Comment ça se fait?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Je sais comment ça se fait qu'ils me reconnaissent, les sbires du petit bâtard. Ah mais j'ai vendu... non. Mais si je mets ça, ils me reconnaissent. Si je change de haut. On me reconnaît ou pas?
Fours only ever go. What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Ah, mais moi je voulais pas, moi. Ah, ça fait chier. Hein. Putain, bah je vais devoir... Bah écoute, on va y aller à l'arrache. Hein. On va faire à la bourrin. On n'a pas trop le choix.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Shit. Shit.
You pay for this?
Putain, moi qui voulais entrer discrètement.
Keep it together!
Pourquoi j'avais cette épée là, moi? Et on a passé les barres, et ouais, il y a moins 12, ouais, moins 12 de dégâts. Donc je vais les faire réparer.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Siri, he'll pay.
On verra pas, j'ai vu d'autres portes là-bas. suis déjà à 300 XP quand même. Hein.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me! Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
Baby, be
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, what's it? The girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo. I'm waiting for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Daryl's will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you, cunt!
Chaque fois que j'utilise, c'est pour... Je sais pas comment utiliser, c'est pour associer au déjà.
Where's Reuben's treasure? Got you, little whore. On your knees!
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore! That's it, you're in, Keep it together!
Putain, elle est plus puissante que Gérald. Pourquoi je ramasse alors que ça sert à rien du tout? Oh, la vie que je perds, c'est... La vie que je perds, c'est immonde, quoi. Putain, la vie que je perds, oh. On dépêche-toi par contre. Je suis là. Oh, c'est stylé ça. Je vais rabasser quand même, même ça sert à rien.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
I'm no executioner.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you, I will. This is my city, Yan.
Shut up. Now what? Gotta wonder what your friends from the Big Four will say when they find out you're working for Radovid.
Hey, wait. What are you saying? Wait!
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was supple and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Pardon me. Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, what do you want?
I've a message for you.
Hang on. Who from?
Read it. You'll know.
Sent by Triss. Must have been. I should find her.
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles. Redania.
Greetings.
Sure doesn't look...
So, this.
Looking to perfect...
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a
Désolé,
maid.
je passe un peu les
Fall into
cinématiques.
a
Hein.
rut and...
Still talking about him?
Aye.
Show me what you have.
Je vais la garder, elle. On va la réparer quand même, c'est pas grave. Et celui-là, pantalon. Hein.
So...
quête principale ou une quête secondaire? Non, quête police, c'est...
You can't spread disease. Defeatism and desertion.
Heathen. Redania.
Allez, je vais aux toilettes et je vais regarder le poil. Ok. J'aurais juste quelque chose pour ma formation. J'arrive. 2 secondes. Hein. Ouais, désolé. Et 2 secondes, je mange un morceau, mais j'ai faim. Allez.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crow.
On va sauvegarder là, un peu plus près.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
Swore he saw it.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out! Now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
High time you forgot about your fellow mages. Saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Je peux pas sauver tout le monde. Allez, 2 secondes. Je regarde juste ma fin que j'aime bien, là, de ma série de 2e saison. Yes! Oh, Kenya! Bah ça va bien et toi? Ça va bien.
Seize the whore. Alive! Not Manning!
On fait aller, qu'est-ce qu'il va pas?
Geralt, over here.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Geralt, over here.
Oui, j'arrive. Gérald par-ci, Gérald par-là, des minutes. Je te suis. Inventaire.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Well?
Let's drink for it's nearly night. This is them, just as I said.
Damn
it, sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right.
Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Désolé, hein, je pique tout dans le jeu.
Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards.
Well?
Marigold. Under Witcher.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible.
Oh, des épées. Elles sont bien ou elles sont pas bien? Je pourrais la vendre. J'ai de belles épées à vendre. Bon, enfin là, j'ai de la merde à piller, donc laisse tomber.
Stop! Hear it?
There, two more.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like
T'en es où toi,
rats.
Kenya, dans le jeu? Je sais plus où t'es. Je t'ai vu l'autre jour jouer au jeu, mais
The others
je
will
me
never
souviens
make it
plus où
without
t'en
me.
étais.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it. They're here already.
Not your lucky day.
Watch his whirling. Don't let him drive you back. Watch out.
Et oh, je t'ai demandé de bouger quoi. Shit. Bah moi j'ai débloqué Skellige. J'ai juste débloqué Skellige malheureusement. Je suis pas... J'ai juste débloqué Skellige. Là je finis tout ça là. Je suis niveau 14, c'est déjà pas mal.
Yes. And lost one.
Et t'es niveau combien toi? Putain, t'as pas dû faire beaucoup de quêtes secondaires, non? Enfin, c'est pas... C'est une quête comme ça. Hein.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch. Grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Bon, on va coucher avec elle maintenant. T'en as avoir plein pour les faire en stream, d'accord.
This way, Geralt.
Ah non, je l'ai fait au fur et à mesure. Après, tout dépend aussi du niveau de jeu. Hein. Moi, c'est vrai que le niveau de jeu, c'est vrai que je suis en marge de la mort, donc je suis obligé d'avoir le même niveau que la mission presque.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
By the tears, my dear lady. You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set up. You know, bleeding heart.
Start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. Leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy. Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Can I enter the sewers now? I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail and don't stray from it.
Quand je suis en marge de la mort, j'essaie de faire le platine en fait du jeu.
You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along.
Good luck.
Perhaps if we turned ourselves in, the hunters would be lenient.
A bit less torture at best.
That's so. Have you heard about Volker's bed? It's a bench with rollers.
I don't want to hear it. No one wants to hear it.
Militant.
Leave me in
Deliver
peace.
us from evil. Save us.
Fool woman.
Something the matter?
Don't you understand? They burn us for those gods. It's religion makes them do it.
They burn us out of hatred and fear.
Ouais, c'est pas grave, hop, je peux tout ramasser pour me faire chier.
Then pray away a little
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is.
Augmente le gain de points d'adrénaline. Oh. Ok, amélioré. Ok.
I don't know how much it means to have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Fangueux. C'est quoi ça? Des fangueux. Bah on va mettre nécrophage au pire sur notre épée. Je pense que c'est d'autres. Il n'y a pas ajouté au bestiaire, non?
How you like that silver?
Oh. Cool. Une épée. Alors. Elle pourrait être meilleure celle-là. Hein. Parce que 50% de dégâts critiques, chance de coup critique, chance d'infliger saignement. Ah mais elle dégâts critiques c'est 75 quoi. Oh barbin. Il n'y a que ça là. Super.
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage is stripped.
A library?
pas tous les livres parce que sinon... C'est les mêmes que je ramasse.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, from it. Look. Gonzalo de Versailles' poems. Raz's chronicles. It's incredible.
Oh, décoction de griffon. Et c'est quoi? Les dégâts subis augmentent la résistance aux dégâts. Ah. Pélongue de Vélène. Niveau 1.
First editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't.
Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Franchement, je l'avais déjà commencé, mais je joue en mode facile. Et bizarrement, le jeu il est beaucoup plus appréciable en marge de la mort.
Stop.
Rats.
My specialty, remember? You've got nothing to do. Damn it, that's a lot. Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo and Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Faut les verrouiller cette porte, je peux pas y aller. Oh, l'Orient doré, ça me dit quelque chose, ça. Ah, je peux faire maintenant la l'Orient doré amélioré. Ben voilà. Il est contre les créatures élémentaires supérieures.
Body's pale, dried out. Wounds around the neck and shoulders. Claw marks, long and sharp. Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
Un vampire inférieur. Moi j'aurais une petite potion contre les vampires. Allez, en plus vampire amélioré en plus. Combien? 25% de dégâts. Si c'est ça, hein, un vampire. Vampire supérieur, c'est ça.
Luckily.
Luckily.
Oh,
Steady
niveau
source
15
of
déjà.
income. Come on, let's
Putain, c'est
go.
bon ça. Bon au minéritium. En tête d'assaut, l'Orient doré supérieur, pantalon de sapeur, cool. Huile contre les dragonites supérieurs. Putain, toutes les formules que j'ai gagnées là, c'est magnifique. Les deux, je peux les faire. Là, je peux pas la faire. Dragonite supérieure, je peux pas la faire, mais je pourrais la faire après. Et venin, ah non, parce qu'il me faut pendu amélioré. Je peux la faire, il me manque que des pissenlits. Je vais en trouver des pissenlits. Je sais pas quoi ça sert, ça unit contre le 1.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Attendez 2 secondes, mon fils pleure. J'arrive.
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Ah, pourquoi je peux pas? Putain, j'ai fait tout ce qu'il y avait à faire pour... Ah putain, sérieux.
Rather hear why the hell you care about my relationship with Triss.
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it.
Je croyais que je l'avais embrassé en plus pendant la truc.
Your other lover, not so
Ouais, je
much.
comprends rien.
She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate. Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Ah, la.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Promise me one thing. You'll stop risking your life for others.
No.
No? Triss, not a mage left in Novigrad.
But you're here.
I can defend myself.
Well, from Kickamores, Griffins, Bruxay, but not from the Hunt. You and Ciri will need my help, and I'll be at your side.
This how you imagine things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm. But also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message. H L A K B R. Halakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them, though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too. Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Sure this is the right time, Siggy? Triss and I just...
Spare me, Geralt. Witches are stripped of feeling. Not one emotion in that body of yours. And I've an urgent matter to discuss.
Mm-hmm. And that is?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Ok. Conjuration. Ah, je suis à 747 d'XP du niveau. Ah oui, il veut que je tue Philippe. Je vais déjà faire ça avec lui déjà.
Got my eye on you, White One.
Wonderful. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn.
How can...
Got you.
Ouais, 147 de plus, 3336.
I met you, lady, back there at Longwood. Help, save me.
Tu peux rien m'acheter toi, c'est vrai, il faut pas rien. Ouais, mais il te reste que 180. Oh putain, plus 26 de bottes, plus 20 de gants. Ouais, j'ai plus de gants, j'ai plus de bottes.
Farewell.
Ah ouais. Je me battais depuis tout à l'heure, j'avais plus de gants ni de bottes sur moi.
Knackered. Greeting.
Show me.
Putain, il achète pas ça, lui. T'achètes quoi alors? Si tu pourrais le chimie, si des trucs à vendre. Pas des choses encore que j'aime beaucoup.
So long.
The thinking customer seems right. Best deals this side of the pond.
Comme je gagne des
What have you
sous,
got there?
je sais ce que je vais aller acheter. Auction de guerrier Necker. Pissenlit. Je vais acheter les 11. Non, ce qu'il faut, c'est ça, que je puisse faire ça, là.
What are... So long.
Quitte à perdre un peu de sous, faut que j'aille voir l'autre, mais je sais plus exactement où c'était. Si, là, bah, je suis juste à côté. Ah, lui, il vendait le herboriste. C'est dommage, je le vois pas sur la carte, je comprends pas pourquoi. Maintenant, t'as plus rien d'intéressant maintenant. Sabine, j'aurais dû en acheter au moins 6, mais ça, je sais pas où c'est. Liqueur de mandragore et liqueur de cerises. Ah, mais attends, ça coûte combien la fleur? Parce qu'il me reste pas grand chose de dessus.
Looking for...
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
Scoundrel!
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long.
I know this might sound strange, but I
J'en
can't be
marre
sure.
de la mort, ça avance
It
bien
seems
plutôt
he's
le jeu,
been
déjà
circling me
niveau
for some
15.
time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone, but Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping.
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that'll be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Polis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Moller. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with The Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you leave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard of the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Stinks of burnt flesh. See what I do? Fires beyond the city walls.
2 minutes. Hein. je vais faire une petite pause, j'ai quelque chose à regarder. Deux secondes, hein, je rate quelque chose, hein, j'arrive. Ouais, on va y retourner. On va mettre le DVD suivant. Allez. Let's go. Je vais baisser un peu le son là de mon écran. Voilà.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the woods.
On va faire une petite sauvegarde. Alors.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trot.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Looks like rain. Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Ouais, 2 secondes. Hein. Ouais, faut que j'aille acheter les cartes de. Faut que j'aille acheter les cartes de. Alors. Désolé, je regardais comment récupérer les cartes.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbor piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
D'accord. Ok, pardon. Alors oui.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Bellum?
Let us live, eh?
On va faire d'abord le facultatif. Hein.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't. La 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 la. Gonna kill you!
Ouais, c'est niveau 9, je suis niveau 15, t'as vu les dégâts que tu m'enlèves, fils de chacal?
Blood, sweat enough from the guts up.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs on the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
How dare you to say anything?
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum. Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes. Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell? Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him! I know you like a job. Stop They killed him! Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Allez, on va s'occuper des autres trucs. Putain, 4-5 trucs.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
What was it happened to fighters?
Et là, tiens, hop, oui, peut-être. J'arrive, 2 secondes.
he doing here? Careful, you scamp. This is not a... Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming fire like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuben.
Mercy! Oh! Scrubby hog. Why, that's everything there. The best.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Be... His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you than these guys. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up.
Putain.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the Bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Putain. Mais putain, quand je te dis 2 fois sur X, pourquoi t'esquives pas 2 fois sur X? Pourquoi? Putain, oh. T'es sérieux? J'appuie sur X, tu t'en prends pas une.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the Bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Putain, mais la réaction du perso, ça me gonfle. Yes! Yes!
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug, butter likes. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
jacket. Straight scar.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Greetings.
Oh, here it...
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for...
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more. So,
Good. So long.
Here, you're at my place. You choose.
My sister mentioned a witcher had come to town.
Sister had it right.
Do you want me?
I like you. Like to spend the night with you.
You won't be disappointed. Wanna dip your dingle?
Hey, handsome.
We can go at it here.
How about a threesome, love?
Need me to grab another man?
Bet you're sweaty in all that armour.
Or you can.
Mutant!
If I met you,
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Doodle will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safe bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now.
On va commencer, hein, j'en
The
sais rien.
script, out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose.
On va
Come to
regarder
the
le texte.
stage.
On tapera au hasard. Ouf.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Bonne chance.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher.
I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but... Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment. Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved. And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by. Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled?
Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen, minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Bon, bah, je suis content. 40 XP. 1 minute d'expérience en plus. 30 couronnes. Encore 20 XP. Encore 20 couronnes. 20 XP encore. 30 couronnes. 120 XP. 4000 couronnes. 50 couronnes. Quête mise à jour, la solution théâtrale. Quête terminée, la solution théâtrale. Nouvelle quête, un poète sous pression. Je suis quand même content parce que niveau 16, ça fait plaisir. J'ai juste débloqué ça par contre. Lesquels je pourrais mettre? Si, il faudrait que je mette les deux bleus et que je remette intensité des signes encore. J'ai que ça à mettre. J'ai pas le choix. Hein. Il faut que j'enlève ces deux. Et que je mette les deux bleus qu'il y a ici. Et mettre un bleu là. Voilà. J'ai que ça à faire pour le moment. Hein.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Would have wished the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Even go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Attendez, j'ai mon fils qui est réveillé. Putain, chier. J'arrive. Désolé.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him. Leave these here to us.
Rode through here. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
Ah, il s'est échappé, putain. Je savais pas ça qu'il y en a qui s'échappaient là.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
C'est chiant avec le...
Hey, calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Let's go!
Go, go. Hoofprints. Take it easy.
Devil's take every man jack of you.
Slow now. Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so. See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or off? Read it!
Wouldn't mind a look. Farewell.
That's it, Roach.
Looks like it might have started limping. Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not. Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
Sit there.
There, I said, and shut it. All right, all right. But what then? How long do you think
What the hell's afoot here?
Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. No!
What is it?
You tell me? One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice here, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat end, you realize. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas our like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tankwax Viscount Dolettenholz. Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion. That, my friend, is what we call forcing them. You've been a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow... Quiet! What? No, you see, me and Jack, we go.
Damn it!
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men. They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Il s'est fait
What
avoir
an
comme
adventure.
un bleu.
1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
Ran out of time.
You don't care a lick about your friends. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. Its incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? Did she tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Félicitations, vous pouvez vous lancer dans l'aventure de l'extension Blood and White. Les quêtes que vous suivez désormais la première quête d'extension, mais vous nous conseillons de recommencer que c'est au thème niveau 34. Amusez-vous bien et bonne chance sur la voie.
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Non, mais je vais pas faire la quête. Non, non, mais c'est bon. Non, non. Maintenant, faut faire Skellige. Mais il y a des quêtes secondaires à faire. Il y a des courses à perche-freux déjà à faire. Déjà. Il y a 2 fils en aiguille aussi, une perle noire à faire, et ça en fait 2. 1, 3, 4. Parce que Jasquier, Autain et Romain. La conjuration aussi. Voilà, l'ennemi numéro 1, l'honneur des voleurs, œil pour œil. Ça aussi, je peux le faire aussi. J'ai des contrats de sorceleur à faire. 15, 16, j'en ai 2 à faire. La 13. Chasse au trésor, je peux pas tout à fait... Si lui, je peux commencer au pire à l'école des chats. Puis on peut tenter une petite course pour voir ce que ça donne.
Faster. Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't. Sod off.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Changed.
Je voulais juste sauvegarder avant.
Good day, Grey. So, who...
Ride against Black Bog.
Come on, let's set the way.
I'll be first. Hey, Witcher! You don't know what yet! I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
Putain, il est con le cheval.
Hey, Witcher! You don't know what yet!
Nice,
Dommage, il en manque un
nice.
peu.
You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. So, what'll it be?
Wanna...
Don't... Good day, Greg. So, who you gonna...
Talk to Radko. He's the one that sets the races.
Oh! Don't let him catch his breath!
Good day, Grey. So, who you...
Allez, je finis les deux courses et
I'll
après on y
take
va.
stuttering.
Yeah, come on. Let's set the wager.
Allez, c'est parti, let's go.
Take it easy.
Nice, nice. You seem to... Racing. So, what'll it be?
Want to...
Don't need... Good day, Grey One. So, who are you gonna race?
Let's see how that...
Come on.
Faster, beat you faster. Got a right apple for you when we're through. Faster, beat you faster. Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
Nice, nice.
Nouvelle sacoche de sel. Course terminée, course perche folle. Bon, bon, impeccable. Ça fait une quête de terminée. Il y a ici, j'ai pas fait contre le baron, mais faut que je me... Enfin, je me mette aux cartes. Je voulais, du coup, j'étais à côté. Je voulais faire le camp de bandit, là, vite fait. J'étais... Attends, parce qu'il y a un point d'interrogation qui est juste là. Putain. comprends rien, moi des ghouls de niveau 9, elles te mettent 2 coups, t'es mort. C'est quoi ce bordel? J'arrive.
Nice, nice. You seem to know all she's...
Bizarre ça quand même, des ghouls de niveau 9 qui me la mettent facilement. Je trouve ça chelou quand même. Alors déjà des ghouls déjà.
Move it. Just destroy it. Come on.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Je la cherchais en plus, pleine lune. Non, c'est une potion, je crois, non, pleine lune. Je l'avais peut-être déjà en fait. Augmente la vitalité maximum. Botte de vétéran plus 7. Pendant 60 secondes, t'as 300 de vitalité. Ouais. Il faut tout que je vende ça, mais il faut trouver où y vendre. Comme là, il y a un marchand, normalement, tu sais pas trop où il est, le marchand. Super. Pourquoi je peux parler à personne là?
Bye.
Chum.
Pourquoi elle coûte 8? Elle coûte que 8 elle?
So long.
Non, bon, il y a un autre marchand ici, mais tu l'as pas. Les forgerons, impossible de lui parler.
Where'd you come from?
vais voir là où je vais me coucher. Je vais pas sur Skellige tout de suite, même si maintenant, de toute façon, maintenant j'ai payé pour Skellige, alors... Oh, il en vend, lui. Ouais, ça va me coûter cher, ça. Ah, il faut l'acheter les 5 et ceux-là coûtent combien? J'ai pas le choix de toute façon. Je regardais une pour les vendre à l'autre pour voir combien il me les reprenait.
Farewell.
Ah, maintenant il manque la fleur maintenant. Mais bon, comme j'en ai acheté 5, on a l'avantage maintenant. C'est que je pourrais au moins en faire 5. Faut que je trouve quelqu'un qui vende la fleur. Il doit pas en vendre lui, des fleurs comme ça. Non, mais il revend les autres aussi.
See it.
Help me!
Ah, j'ai trouvé celle-là armure, stop là 32. Mais bon, je perds mes 145 de vie en plus, quoi, mais bon. Bon, 32 de plus, ouais, mais 503, niveau sous. Par contre, les kits de réparation d'armure que je peux créer, c'est excellent quand même. Hein. Bon, il faut un outil d'armurier elfe par contre. Ah, il y a celle-là que je peux faire aussi, un plus 25 quand même. Hein. Je peux la faire. Hein. Mais elle a rien du tout quoi, elle fait juste plus 25 quoi. 37 plus 275. Elle aussi, mais il n'y a rien du tout elle. Je pense qu'elle vaut cette épée.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Pourquoi je peux pas faire les épées? Ah putain, parce que lui c'est les armes, mais c'est même pas le... C'est les armures. Bon allez, on pourra attaquer demain les... Parce qu'après 6h8 de live, 6h10, voilà, on attaquera demain les quêtes, les quêtes secondaires.
Don't object to your white mug.
Got a problem? Send for Geralt of Rivia.
Parce que les quêtes, j'en ai à faire encore. Hein. J'ai la perle, retrouver Nidas pour les points effondrés. Ça, c'est Novigrad, je crois, non? Lieu multiple. Ah, c'est la Skellige ça. Ah mais je peux pas y aller tout de suite ça parce qu'il faut aller au pont et J'ai jamais pris la route à Skellige encore. J'ai juste débloqué ça, donc je vais pas la faire tout de suite, elle. Il y a Skellige et à Novigrad. Ouais, Skellige en plus c'est tout là-bas quoi. Bon, j'ai l'avantage, je peux me téléporter là, donc au pire je peux peut-être tenter d'y aller. Et l'autre c'est à Novigrad, il y a quoi à faire à Novigrad? Mais non, mais...
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
What's your step? No one accepted challenge. Looking for
Stop your must be the one with the arm summon. Can you swing an axe?
Looking for more.
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher.
Let's not keep on her.
May it be a clean and beautiful.
What? Lost your nerve?
Ok, niveau 29. Ah, je le retente. Si tu veux.
That's all he's.
That's
may it be.
I'll tell them. I'll tell them.
shit.
Ouais, laisse tomber.
Beautiful.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Bon allez, du coup, je peux pas sauvegarder, on a sauvegardé avant le combat, donc logiquement on va recharger au pire la partie. Mais... ouais, c'est bon.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Looking for pansies. Step in the ring with the real man.
Ok, bon bah du coup, je vous laisse, je vous dis bah demain pour la suite, hein, forcément. Puis je vous fais une gros bisou à demain, bisous, tchou tchou babouille, et merci à Mick d'être passé, bisous.